Hello, Dazzle! Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I am glad that you are here. Today, Echo again. Always the frickin' Echo. One of these days, I'll not have an Echo. But you're just getting graded twice. I'm sure that just means that I'm super excited that you're here. Alright, so I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil, and hopefully we're gonna make some progress and figure out what we were doing. Yeah. Hello, Codename. How you doing tonight? Hello there, Rakazoo. Where have I been? Here? I don't know. Hey there, Two Cats Agreement! How you doing? It's been a while, yeah! What a dog doing? Doggy stuff. Alright, so... Last I played this, I was super duper confused, had like... I have to remember which buttons do what. And I had no idea what I was supposed to do, so I will spill the beans and let you know that I went and... got said information because I had no idea. None whatsoever. I was at a complete loss. So I now know what is the next step, and I am 100% convinced that I never would have accidentally happened upon it. So there's that. I think that's everything I need because I don't have any other Magnum ammo. Alright. Hey Marcus, how you doing? And Lauren? I'm going with Lauren. How you doing? They always ask what the dog do, but never how the dog doing. I'm sure the dog is fabulous. He's a good boy. He's definitely a good boy. Hi, Ads! Where the dog doing? Right here, because this is where the Doritos are. Ads brought them. You missed the Doritos jumping on the screen? Are they not jumping on the screen? What? How does this happen? All right. Ads. Unleash your Doritos. They should. Dorito. No, I think it's been a while since emotes jumped. No, am I wrong? Not intentionally, but I think they did accidentally get hidden. I've clicked on the thing. They should show now. Are you seeing them now? Is it working? Or are we still, like, without the Dorito? No Dorito explosion. Why are the Doritos not showing? This is so weird. I honestly didn't know the emotes were not working. I will now officially put it on my list of things to figure out this weekend. Because I have no idea. They were never intentionally turned off, and I didn't know that they were, so there's that. Tech issues, you know, the usual. Absolutely 100% the usual. The usual. Like, this is just how it goes with me. I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of pretend I do, and some days it goes better than others. Alright, so we have to go outside. Does the Little Nightmares game have lore? Oh yes. There's so much story in Little Nightmares. It is super good. And if they do all the games connect to each other? So the first and second game are absolutely connected. I personally think that the second game is a prequel. Not everybody agrees with me on that. The problem with the lore in Little Nightmares is that it's not a very upfront presentation of the lore. It is a much more subtle storytelling style, and it leaves a great deal of the story up to interpretation, which is one of the things that I really like about the game, but it does leave room for a lot of ambiguity and disagreement among the fans as to what is and isn't going on in the games. They even figured out how does it go in the timeline. First is Very Little Nightmare, next is Little Nightmares 2, and then Little Nightmares. I also agree with that. Not everybody does Codename, but I also agree with that timeline. And I didn't at first, when I first played the second game, but I didn't get the complete ending. And I think that's what made the difference for me. So I think that if you are somebody who doesn't get, and I don't want to like spill the beans, but there's more than one option for the ending of that game, and depending upon what ending you get, it gives you different information about the world and the timeline. Do you think that there's a life lesson in that game? I don't know that I would say there's a life lesson, but I would say that there's an absolute message in the way that culture is embracing consumerism and the way that that leads to isolation and the consumption of the self. Have I died yet? Not yet. I'm sure I will, though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll likely happen. I'm sure that there will be a zombie here to eat my face in no time. Oh my freaking lord. One of these days, I will master the controls of this game. I've been saying that since I started playing it, and I don't think it's gotten any better. And I feel like I am getting close to the end of the game because... oh, shit sticks. I didn't bring the thing to open the door. But I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game because there's only one locked door left in the house. And I feel like once I've accessed all the areas, that's got to be like close to the end of the game, if not the end of the game, right? Like, I don't know. This is the thing that I'm telling myself. It'll be my luck though that the door that's left locked, once I open it, will take me into like this huge underground area because it's underneath the house. So I'm kind of anticipating that as a possibility too. Oh wait, I can go and get what I need here. I think that the city in the Little Nightmares 2 is representing how messed up society tends to be sometimes. Yeah. I think that all of Little Nightmares is, like, the whole thing is a discussion of how messed up our social priorities are and the way that we're willing to objectify each other. It is close to the end? Alright. So you're a pro at Little Nightmares, and did you really die because I'm a noob and I died 57 times? I'm absolutely a huge fan of Little Nightmares. It is on the list of my favorite games. And do I die in video games? Oh yes, all the time. I don't have any like magical count for you in this game, but it has definitely happened. The deaths. Oh my goodness, the deaths happen. Hey, Destroyer, how you doing? You have a few things? You got another girlfriend? Nice. You like to do speed runs in Little Nightmares? Oh my goodness, I do not have the manual dexterity to do a speed run in Little Nightmares at all. And I always get like really distracted about paying attention to things that are in the background. So I inevitably take forever to go through the game. I don't think that I could ever do a speed run just because, well, the dexterity, man, I don't have it. Just like I've never been able to go through the game with the 1 life and get that achievement. That's never happened either. And you like my YouTube shorts? Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, she dies a lot to the point where I asked if she died at the beginning of every stream. Yeah, you're like, have you died yet? And it's like almost always, yes, I have, Afkar. And if I haven't, it's like, don't worry, I will. You like speedruns for broken games? What do you mean for broken games? I think that I got a WR for Sonic Forces on Xbox. I don't know what a WR means. I'm just happy that I beat the game, right? I feel that way too. Little Nightmares was tough. I had a hard time with it. And it was all because of like the dexterity that it took to be able to like do the platforming part. Because, well, I'm not good at that kind of stuff. And some of those bosses, man, like the janitor, he's like rugged. Bruh, your autocorrect. Oh, autocorrect got you. You got 2 hours, 12 minutes. You got 2 hours, 12 minutes for Sonic. Nice. Broken means you literally can break the game very easily. Oh, okay. You can like make it chug stop or like break up. Yeah, gotcha. Or like exploit it. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so now I need to go all the way back around so that I can go out here. It's so annoying that this is a one-way door, because it makes it so that you have to loop through the house, like, every time you're on that side of the house and want to come downstairs. It's like, just make it a two-way door, damn it. Yeah, kind of like exploit, but more in an accidental way. Fair. I don't think that I will ever be a person who engages in speedrunning of any games. One of the biggest problems that I have with games, or really anything, is that I don't have the memory for it. So I could, like, go through Resident Evil, and then the second time I play it, I won't remember how to solve the puzzles. So I'm not going to be faster the second time I play this game than I was the first, in all likelihood. I mean, maybe if I do them right back to back, and they're not like a really super long game, if it took me like 100 hours to play, even playing it right back to back, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering how I got through different parts of the game. I think that that's like a necessity if you're gonna do like speed runs or challenges and stuff in games. You always love the door opening scenes. I think that they were a nice way to handle the inevitability of needing to load the game that games from this era had. So it was definitely better to... That's not necessary to use. Did I grab the wrong thing? Or am I just not freaking close enough? Well, I gotta be close enough because I'm like standing right on... If I grabbed the wrong one, that's gonna make me very like... But, you gotta stuff it in here. Please tell me that's the case. Okay. Okay. Guys, I grabbed the wrong one. I just want you to know that this is starting out on a great note. First, I forgot the thing. Then I grabbed the wrong thing. So now I have to go back to the box again. Like, this is the story of my life right here. Like... Legit, this is my life. I think the message in the Little Nightmares game is how people want to be normal because we see the doctor gave out those surgeries kind-of-ish. Oh, I think that that's definitely a piece of the story in it for sure. That reclaiming of what we've lost and the masking that we do in order to appear and represent ourselves like everyone else. But I also think that because of the whole mannequins and them being more mannequin-like speaks to the artificiality of who we've become in our society now. Yeah, I love a lot of the metaphors in Little Nightmares, and I think they did a really good job in layering them up. That's just one of the most, like, message-heavy games that is done in such a way that you really don't have to pay attention to all of the stuff that it's talking about if you don't want to. But if you want to, there's plenty to dig into. I really like that. Yeah, doing stuff just to feel normal, for sure. Or not even necessarily normal, but to feel right or real or human again. I mean, and maybe that, like, is underneath the umbrella of normal. I'm not sure. I want to enjoy the game. I enjoy pushing a game or concept to its limits, but to beat it so quickly doesn't intrigue me. Yeah, I definitely feel like experiencing a game is like hanging out with a good friend, and and I'm this way with books too. I've never felt the need to rush through them. I want to take my time and really enjoy everything that the game has to offer. So I personally don't find playing through a speedrun like appealing, but I think that the people who can do them are exceptionally like good at games, and I think that it's interesting on occasion to watch them, but definitely not my personal play style. I remember playing Forest with my friends and that I managed to glitch myself out of the map. So doing things fast can add horror to it. Yeah, sometimes it can add humor. Like the social beauty standards, yeah, that's definitely a possibility that of what it's talking about. What did the big people in Little Nightmares look like before the surgeries? We don't really know. I mean, presumably the big people are all adults and the little people are small, and the large size difference is presumably augmenting the perspective of a child, how you always feel really small and insignificant. I mean, it's possible that they're not really both human, but that's not the impression that I got from the game. Wow! My dude! One of these days, I will figure out how to walk around with this character. I like to theorize what they looked like. I like to theorize that they looked much like the teacher. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons that I feel that they just represent human adults who have been twisted. Because she's very, very human looking. The little people are small, says Zebra. Yes, they are! Hey, that was a very profound statement. Like, come on, that's a powerful observation. Not everybody noticed that. And, you know, I need to make sure that people notice that the little people are small. I mean, and some were really ugly, for sure. I think that all of them had a kind of a grotesque, uncanny valley kind of quality to them, where they were just enough human to be disturbing. What is 6? Oh, well, and what is baggy? Well, I think that gets to, like, speaking to the end of the game. So I don't know how much people have, like, experienced the game, and I don't want to, like, spoil any endings. I don't think this is the outside that I needed. Maybe it is. So I need to turn off the water. I'm not entirely sure where that is, but It only took... Okay, it's this side. Alright, I thought for a second I had it wrong. It only took me like 3 times to get the right disc that I needed to open said door. It's fine. Helps if I push the right button. I'm like, what happened? So this is the part that I never would have figured out. I was literally told that I just needed to use the crank to turn off the water again. I don't think that I ever would have come up with this being the solution how to move forward. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. And then this is supposed to give me access to another way to go. We'll see. You only saw Zebra Pig play the ending, so you know nothing. Yeah, it's really hard to get anything just from the end of the game. I've seen her play the full thing before. I think that I've played it twice on stream. Like once on Twitch and once on YouTube, because that was before we were doing before we were streaming on both at the same time. Sometimes words don't come out of my mouth, and it's really annoying. Can I knit a sweater? I don't knit. So I can't knit nobody nothing. I crochet, and yes, I have made sweaters before. I haven't crocheted in a while. And yeah, okay, so you turn off the water and it gets rid of the waterfall down here. Yeah, I never would have found this. All I remember is a woman wouldn't go with us and we became the Hat Man. I love that interpretation of events. The woman, she would not go with us. 6 knew Mono's ancestor was the tall man. Yeah, so I'm not gonna dive into the end. I don't wanna spoil it. If there's anybody out there who wants to like play the game and explore the whole story, so I'm not gonna dive into my thoughts on the ending of either of the games. Alright, so there's a weed here. Oops, if I hit the right button. Sure, I'll take the weed. Little weed. Alright, maybe we need to have something that we can bridge over that spot. This is a oh, okay. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Okay. Will I take the shaft? Guys, I have the shaft. I don't know why I have the shaft, but I have the shaft. I guess I should just leave this here until I know what to do with it. There's an empty space for a cylinder shaft inside. Something seems to be missing. Okay, so I need another piece. Well, let me put it back. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna leave that there until I find whatever the other piece is that's supposed to go with that, because pocket space is very limited in this game. If she was 6, where were her 5 siblings? Maybe in the mansion in Very Little Nightmares. I think that she's called 6th because she's the 6th. And I think that the game does tell us where her
Enrico,
previous 5 are.
Come any closer, Chris.
Ah, don't come closer.
What happened?
What happened? Yeah. I don't know, dude. He looks roughed up. But what's...
Double
You're gonna
cross.
shoot me? I didn't double
Enrico,
cross you.
Wait.
I didn't...
Enrico!
And somebody ran off after they shot him.
Enrico!
Well, there goes another one of the stars. I haven't done very good in keeping any of my team members alive. Like, legit, they're dropping like flies. Alright, and he has a crank. Killed him with just one shot? Who could it be? Hopefully he wasn't aiming at me and he was aiming at whoever it was that took off. Wait, he's holding something. Will you take the crank? Yes. Okay, so I got a red crank and I got a green crank. Enrico is dead. What could he have known? Nothing good. Maybe I don't want to know because it clearly didn't help him out any. Woo! Ah! Shit. God damn it! Okay. That was sketchy. Do I not have my gun? My gun is equipped. My gun is loaded. So, what did I do wrong? Okay, pushing the wrong button to fire. I managed to stuff a grenade in his face though, so that's fine. Hi, Violet Clones, how you doing tonight? You only know Chris and nobody else, right? Yeah, it's like all of his team members have like been nerfed as I'm going through, and I think that it's mostly because I am not successfully completing the game as well as I could be. What if 666 equals 6, which means what if 6 is a demon or something? I think that the game is definitely a Rise of Monsters story. Which is a pretty classic horror motif where you have a origin story, basically, of the new evil taking over an area and eliminating the current evil so that they can fill the vacuum of power. Woo. Okay. So there's a door there. What's down this way? Looks like some bullets. If I can line my soul up and pick them up. Sure. And it looks like there's a big ball there. I'm glad it didn't just run me over. It's probably going to do something like that. What is the most... That was the most stupid theory I ever made. Are they related? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Violet. Alright, so that brings me back here. Alright, so there's definitely more than I need to do in that previous area. And let's use this so that I will be okay again. Oh, and they're giving me a box. So let's come pick up this blue thing and put it in the box. That'll make it so I won't have to remember where it is. And I won't have to try to figure out whether or not I'm supposed to be doing something else in this room. So I'll plunk stuff in here. I think that I am done with the green crank for right now. As door. Animation is supposed to possibly be a jump scare. The door was about the fact that this game was made in '96 and it needed to have a load time in order to process the next area. So they used the door sequence to allow the game time to load up the next area. And now they just kept it in for aesthetics. when they redid it in 2002. I think it was 2002 they did the remaster, which is what I'm playing now. Hi, Sagmus, how you doing tonight? I think there's a moment where you open the door and there's a zombie behind it. Oh, there's quite a few of those. That, like, as soon as you step into the room, there's a zombie right there and you gotta, like, be ready. What do I consider poor? I think that poor is a relative term. So if you're gonna say something is a poor quality shirt, then that can only be true in existence of a shirt of higher quality. So I think that, like, a poor emotional state or wealth, all of that, it's a relative comparison. Oh, there's a crank hole here. Glad to hear that you were doing good, Sagmus. I'm doing all right tonight. I am, as always. Oh, not necessary to use, so I don't use the red crank? Or am I just not close enough? Sometimes I don't have my character standing in the right place. Alright, so I need the green crank and not the red crank. Brrr. No ammo in Resident Evil. I have definitely seen people who have done it with just the survival knife. I am not that person. Those peeps are crazy better at this game than I am. Not that that would take much, because I don't feel like I'm very good at it. Not necessary to use this now. There's definitely a crank hole there. I'm so confused. Alright, you know, I'm also... don't have a whole lot of this ammo. So I'm going to switch over to the gun that I have more ammo of, because chances are I'm going to be getting into it. And make sure we equip that so that... Alright, let me see if I can... For real, like... It's not necessary to use this now, alright? It's not necessary to use this now. Alright, but there's definitely a crank hole there. Do they end up giving me a third crank? That's excessive. We don't need to be all cranked like this. You missed the door part? Oh, don't worry. Every transition to a new area will have one. Hey, Bobby, how you doing? Was that a sriracha bottle? I do not have a sriracha bottle. I'm not sure what it was that you saw, but I got no sriracha bottle. Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going next. Let's see what I can find. Clearly I've missed something. You doing good? Glad to hear that, Bobby. How cranky does this game wants me to be? Apparently double cranky. It wants me to be double cranky. That's the only thing I can explain. That's why I'm using 2 cranks. I don't even know if I went in this door. This is the door animation we were talking about there, Sagmus. Okay, so yes, I have been in this area. Oh, wait. Ammo, okay. Ammo's good. I like ammo. I don't... Okay. I don't know. If you can be in any game, what would it be? I would definitely, if I was going to join into the world of a game, I would definitely want it to be in a peaceful world where I wouldn't have to fight for my life. So maybe something like Hamster Playground, where I could just be like a hamster who is doing races and eating snacks, and I wasn't at risk for life and limb, because let's face it, if I had to like run for my life or fight for my life or any of those things, I would be SOL. Alright, so I am... So definitely I would need something like that. Probably Telltale Minecraft, right? Peaceful Minecraft? I could survive in peaceful Minecraft. See, I need it to be a peaceful game so that I wouldn't be like toast. Or like just the Cho Garden so that I could have the little guys if I didn't have to go to any of the other part of the world. Or maybe just be a little Cho. Alright. So I'm once again missing something. Stardew Valley would be perfect. Yeah, see, Stardew Valley would be great. Like, because you don't have to go down into that mining area where you risk yourself. You can just, like, grow crops and be friends with the social people and try to get yourself a chico. And, yeah, see, I could handle that. I mean, I might not be super successful, but at least I would not be a good monster hunter. Cyberbreak will die in peaceful Minecraft. I mean, that is definitely a distinct possibility. I am very good at finding creative ways to nerf my characters. I would join Clash of Clans, a true manly game. Yes, manly games. I'm not even sure what Clash of Titans is. All right, seriously, it looks like I'm supposed to do something with this hole. Oh my freaking word. It's not necessary to use this. Oh, seriously? I didn't have my soul lined up just so? Brrr, no! That is so rude! This game irritates me to no end sometimes. Like, I'll have the right idea, but you don't have it lined up just right, so your character can't actually select it. Okay, let me put the green one back in here, because that's the one that I don't need. I think. I mean, I don't know. And I don't need to carry ammo for a gun that I'm not carrying. And then let's see if I can crank it more than once. I don't know if it matters. Oh man, this stuff happens to me all the time. I'll be like, okay, so I think this is what I need to do. And then the challenge is I don't know if I'm not doing it right or if it's not the right solution. Alright. And does that give me everything in this one? It does. Okay. So let me put this in here as well. Because, man, limited pocket space. Oop. I hoard everything, though. Biggest reason I try to pick everything up, though, is because when you've collected everything in the room, it turns green. So you know that you've done everything that you can in that room. Because it'll stay red whether it's a puzzle or just an item that you have to pick up. And I like to know that I've solved and completed that room, so I try to pick up all the things so that it'll tell me when I'm done. And what is that on the wall? That looks like a new toy. Ooh, yes! Give me a flamethrower. Watch it blow up. Okay, because it looks like it's on a lever of some kind here. Okay. Okay, we're at another big frickin' rock. Ah, shit! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Ah! I told you that rock was good. It wasn't the rock that I thought, but when I first saw the big boulder, I was like, this is gonna squish my ass. It squished my ass. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to avoid that. Plays Indiana Jones music, right? Fight your fears and survive. I have the red crank, so let's use the red crank. Death one, right? I mean, this is not some of the other games that I've played, but it is definitely I do get nerfed. All right. Alright, I think. Alright. Okay. The serum looks like sriracha. Oh, yeah? I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going and getting and trying to save one of my teammates, and I didn't save him. My understanding is that there's multiple endings to this game, and depending upon how many of your teammates you save, depends on, like, how good of an ending you get. So, going at this rate, I think that I'm going to get the worst possible ending, because so far, all of the team members that I have encountered that were in trouble, I have not been able to save. So my teammates are dropping like flies. It's not healthy at all. All right. Let's see if leaving the flamethrower there will make it so that the ball of rock doesn't smush me. Nope. Has nothing to do with it. Okay. It's just you get that trap. Okay. So I'm gonna pick up the flamethrower. If they're giving it to me, it's for a reason. Right? Woohoo! I survived! It helps that I knew it was coming that time, right? Alright, giving me more shotgun shells. And I'm not seeing anything else in here. Okay. Oh, there was like a whole nother direction I didn't initially notice. That's fine. I need to be able to spin the camera around so I can really look and see what I got going on here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, I don't need no big nose. No. Ah, god damn it. The big spiders are not necessary. Oh my goodness, can you please, like, just stop being a moving thing? I need to go get my blue weed. We're doing a wiggle! Okay, guys. Oh, shit! Ah! Death by wiggle! Okay, we're wiggling. Make sure that you move your meat boat around and be good to it. I did not realize something was not your fault. I totally did not realize that there was gonna be a guy right on the other side of that door, so, that happened. Yep, that's death too. Brother! I was in an intense game of Subway servers and you scared me. Well, I just shared the wealth, that's all. Alright. There's a hexagonal hole here! And guys, there's a hole! The monster did the wiggle too, right? Alright. Oh. Not done yet. Okay, so there's a nasty spider here. There's a rock ball here. Ah! Which, the rock really isn't that hard once you know that it's coming. Alright, I gotta go. Well, thank you, Codename, for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I hope you have a fabulous night. Alright, so let's get our ammo, because ammo's good. And we're gonna want that with the spiders, for sure. I knew walking in there and that room was covered in webs that it was gonna be like creepies. Indiana Jones canon, right? I don't like it. Ah, gosh, she's so fast. Oh, no, wait. Is the... Guys. Guys. It's easier to attack if you have a gun equipped. Oh, crap. He's, like, pooping out poison. Great. Now my guts are, like, hurting. That's why I'm holding them. Ah! Yeah, I think there's a spider, too, and I don't like it. Okay. Definitely helps when you know they're gonna be there. The door's locked and won't open. Oh, you jerks. That's what the lever is. Well, how do I put it back? Can I not? Oh, you jerks. Yes, select the flamethrower. Okay, you just had to talk to the device. Yep, that's it. The lever is there to lock and unlock the door. That's rude. So I need a blue herb. And I need a green herb. And I need a ribbon. Because I'm definitely saving after I, fought those spiders. Because I don't want him to do it again. When in doubt, save! Save often! I'm worried when they give you limited number of saves. I'm always worried about, like, using them too many times. But I am also looking at the number of ribbons that I have in my inventory. And clearly, I am not, overutilizing them. It's like every typewriter you find has, like, 5 ribbon usually right around it. So alright, let's see what's in here now that I've taken care of the creepy crawlies that we just didn't need in life. Ain't no not needing any. Nope, don't need them. And I'm gonna take this again, because if they're giving it to me, it's probably for a reason. Probably gonna have to crispy fry something. Burn it! Burn it! But it's good! And it might be just the pyro in me being like, yes, fire! Fire! Give me the fire! But I'm sure that's not really what it is. Will I take the survival knife? I'm sure. Alright, so they gave me that knife. God damn it. I get up here. And do I... Oh, I just have to equip it and use it as a weapon? Yeah. Yeah, just get all them webs out of there. And that's the only time I want to use that as a weapon, so let's get my stuff re-equipped and reloaded so we aren't having to stab it with a little pokey stick. I don't need to be fighting frogmen and creepy spiders with a pokey stick. There is a map. Yes, I would like a map. Okay. So there's this area over here that I didn't do something with. Alright, and then because I don't have enough pockets, I'm gonna have to go back to the box to take care of things in my inventory. I think that I can drop the weed and the knife if nothing else. Oh, did I just... Yep. I just went the wrong way, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're just taking the scenic route. There's gotta be, like, something that I can do like I did with the shotgun, where I use a broken one to replace it and get that and be able to use it. Alright, so in the meantime, I'm just probably gonna leave it there. Because I feel like there's got to be a way that I can switch it out so that I can have the door open. I don't know that it matters if this is the only direction I gotta come from. You hats after this? What? Hats? Hats? Alright, let's pick up our other weeds. And then to save space, let's squish the weeds together. I meant what's after Resident Evil. I don't know what I'm going to be playing next. I have a whole bunch of games. I have the whole Resident Evil series except for Code Veronica because that one is not on Steam, so I can't play it. Oh, god damn it! I need the flamethrower to open this door. That's just rude. So, one candidate is the second game of Resident Evil, but I have a whole bunch of other games that I have not played yet. And I don't know. If you guys want to make a vote for what I play next, you can do that by going into the About page and following the More Zebra Pig. You'll find a link to my Steam games. If you're on YouTube, it'll be in the description of the stream. And you can just look through the list of the games that I have and let me know in the suggestions channel in Discord which one you think I should play next. But I don't currently have any plans. I also have the Monday night slot open that I don't have a particular plan for yet. Yes, put the flamethrower here. So then I can open this door. Perfect. Can't tell, but I think that's a rock. Well, that's definitely a rock. Not necessary to use this now? Am I just not close enough? Yeah. Alright, so that opens it to the side. Oh, I can't go that direction. Alright, so I do need to get it to the other side. Because, I mean, I can't walk through a rock. Oh no, the rock's gonna roll at me now, isn't it? Yep! Ah! Jerks. So what's behind the rock up here? Anything? First aid kit. Alright. And that's everything in this room. As evidenced by green. Where is the list again? So if you're on Twitch, the list is down. If you go to my About page and you click on the More Zebra Pig link, that will take you to a whole list of stuff, of my sites and stuff. And one of them, is my Steam game list. And it'll bring you to the list of all the games that I own on Steam. And you can peruse that and put in a vote if you have one. Because, well, I can't play a game if I don't own it. It might actually also be in an easier place if I think about it. I mean, that is one way to get to it. Yeah, and if you just go into my About page on Twitch, it's also on one of my links right by my description. It'll be just Steam games, and if you click on that, it'll take you to the list of games. So if you're on Steam, that's the faster way to do it. If you're on YouTube, you gotta go through the links. All right, so we got. Oh. We have a twirly disc in the floor. We have a statue and we have a hole. And we got another statue. So I gotta get... But how do I get it on it? Because I gotta get behind it to... Alright, maybe if I push it over here, I don't know. What is this black thing? Brownish thing. And I can't move this one. So it's definitely this one. Do I just have to line it up with that? Because that's the only other anomaly in the room. Well, I don't care about that. Assuming that that is even lined up. Oh, wait, look, there's another crank here. What does this do? Oh, that's what pushes it away from the wall, so I can push it some more. Gotcha. I'll get there, just a little slow, guys. And now I can push it onto the swirly thing. I'm not sure. Well, it's still not facing the right way, so do I just push it off and push it on again? Because it only does like one turn every time you... Yeah. Okay, so that's... I'm just gonna go for a little twirly twirl. It's fine. Do-si-do. Okay, and then we just gotta stuff this in that hole, right? Ugh. Can you keep pushing it, dude? No? Must not be quite lined up. No, it wasn't. Okay. Alright, what's that? We take the cylinder. Alright. Oh, that has the same markings that other thing did. So this must be the piece that I was missing. Alright. Now I have to remember where that thing was. But there was that cylinder that when I took it out, it had those lines on it. So this matches those lines. So it must be the piece that I was missing. Not entirely sure where that cylinder was, but and I have too many things in my pocket. And I think that I need to pick that up in order to... Hi, Sir Blue. How you doing? In order to be able to pick up the flamethrower, I'm going to have to get something out of my inventory. Because I think that I'm going to need to pick that up. Yep. Well, that's problematic because I don't think that I can use this. Oh, I can. Alright. I thought I couldn't use it if I didn't need it. Alright, great. I just bandaged myself when I didn't need to. I just needed to use some weed, guys. Sometimes you need it for things other than being injured. I guess. I mean, and I guess it was the good stuff because it was a mix. It was blue and green. I don't know. Now we have our flamethrower. We can use it to get back in. Goodness. And we'll stop at our box and see if we can do some inventory management on the way. I do not need this, I don't believe. And then let's see. I think it was in here. Oh! I think my heart just stopped a little bit. I don't remember where to vote for the next game, but Undecember looks interesting. Just put it into the suggestions channel if you would, if you have a vote on what game to play next. I think that my heart skipped a couple beats with that, and that rock is at some point gonna come at me. All the other ones have. I don't even remember which way I went. Ah, I got confused. Alright, this is the right way. I think that bang played at the right time. It played at a good time. Jumped me out of my skin. The cylinder shaft has been inserted. Would you like to take it? Yes. And then let's put these two pieces together. Examine. Symbols are carved on its side when you turn it. Yes. I think that I have to get them to line up the symbols. Which is gonna take a while. One more turn, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I mean, why else would there be symbols on it if they didn't have to match? I don't know. There's an empty space for a cylinder inside. Something seems to be missing. Oops, I gotta, like, do it this way. Use. Stick it in there. A series of flashing buttons. Press one. Sure. Oh. Which button will you press? Which button will you press? I don't know. How about we push them in order and see what happens? Nothing's happening. I got the cylinder shaft. So, I need to know the number, I think. Oh, examine. Check. Symbols are carved, so that means... No, let me change the view. So it's 4, 2, 3, 1. I didn't realize I was going to have to push buttons in a magical order. So let's get these lined up. So 4, 2, 3, 1. I say this like I'm gonna remember. 4, 2, 3, 1. Sticky note for the win. Here we go. Okay, then we stuck that in there, and then, so we're gonna push... Which button will you press? We're gonna press 4. And then 2. And then 3. And 1. It looks like the power has been restored. How spiffy. What do I got? The elevator coming up. Alright, so now we use the elevator, I guess. Oh, I guess I never picked up this ammo over here. It's fine. There's an elevator switch. Press it. Yes! Going down! She chose down. Why is down bad? Too late now. Looks like I can go out either direction, maybe? Alright, so there's a door over here. Nothing in that corner. Nothing in that corner. So it looks like that door is the winner. Okay. I don't know how I'll choose from all those options. What was that? Sounded like something came in behind me. Oh, I don't like it when it makes noises. Oh, no! That's that creature that, like, hit like a truck. Oh, I need the flamethrower for here. Great. I might need these! Ah! Sure, let's pull it. What could go wrong? Alright, so that pulls that out. I definitely have to stay away from her. Because she'll kick my butt. That's the thing Wesker told me to run from. Okay. So, I need to get something so that I can swap out the flamethrower. Can't interact with any of these objects. Okay, I can climb on this. Okay, some loot. I like loot. More ammo. And then there's still another thing. Oh dear. I don't have spots. Oh, well this is a grenade, so that will go in my other spot. Okay. Alright. I was expecting to, like, open up the boxes, not climb on them, or find something behind it or something. Alright, this is a box I can push, so I guess I'll push it. I don't know why I'm pushing it, but I can, so that must be the thing to do, right? A device for transporting materials. Start it up? Sure. Oh, so I can't get on it and take a ride. I'm just sending this box to, I don't know, somewhere. Bye, box! Hope to see you again soon. Nice meeting ya. Alright, we've shipped the box. I'm not sure to what end. But that is everything that I needed to do in this room. So I need to take a left. Oh, no. We'll just take a right. It's fine. We'll just go the longer way. We'll go whichever way she's not. I missed my turn. Okay. So, dodging her is gonna be interesting. Because I'm not good at keeping track of where things are. And I'm not sure where it sent that box. But I need to go back to... Oh, it's broken. It's a one-use deal. Alright. Okay, it's giving me an item box, and I only knew that because it showed it on the map. I didn't see that was a thing. I'm getting quite a bit of handgun ammo. Alright, and there's a ladder going down, I guess. Oh, well, here's my box. I don't know what I'm doing with my box now. Looks like I can push it into this other thing. Maybe that sends it to another place. Maybe this is the box that I just keep transporting in circles. I don't know. But there's another panel like the other one. So we'll stuff it in here. This doesn't look like an elevator, though. It looks like a squisher. A garbage compactor. Yep. There's a switch. Sure, I guess I'll squash the heck out of this box because I can. And there's conveniently a flamethrower in it. Will you take the broken flamethrower? I wonder why it's broken. I wonder who broke it. I wonder how that happened. Maybe I didn't like having it's the box. It's objecting to the squishies. Alright, so now I can use that to get into the other door. Of course she's over there. I don't know for sure, but I really think that that's Lisa. I think that's the girl's name. That they were experimenting on the mother and child. I think that's the child. Which is terrible. Just for the record. case, you know, anybody wasn't clear on that. Alright, now we put... Now I gotta line myself up so it'll talk to it. Some kind of mechanical look. It looks like the door will unlock if you put something special on it. Huh. Not necessary. What? Come on. This is... For real? Yes, I'll pull the lever. I went the wrong way. It's fine. Shit! Don't be balking me! And it's like, only stays... Are you coming down here? Don't come down here. Don't come down here! Don't come down here! I don't have any other ways to run from you! Bugger off! Watch her be right on the other side of this door. That'd be awkward. Come on this way, so I can get over there. Really? This is so rude! God damn it, I still ended up going the wrong frickin' direction. Guys, I am so not being successful here. I want you to know. This puzzle is rude. That's what I want you to know. Hey, don't punch me. I just wanted to get your attention and say hi. I don't think that you need to be aggressive about it. All right, there we go. Now I can go through this door. Gee, right. We're just gonna dance with the creepy zombie thing. It's fine. Oh. Oh. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. Yeah, this is where that was. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Yeah, that's because she used to be a kid. No, I don't like snakes. Nope. Take the dagger, okay. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes from her upbringing. So yeah, it's the girl. The bed is still warm. You take the jewelry box. Yes. Let's examine the jewelry box. I don't know what that says. Oh, that's the frame that I need to modify the other tile. Snakes can climb trees. Yeah, some can, and I don't like it. Flying spiders and climbing snakes, it's not okay. A family picture and notes. Yeah, so I think that the creature is the girl after she was experimented on. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. So that's the mother. Lisa administered virus type B. Polymerizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continue protective observation. George, action, terminated November 30th, 1967. So that was the dad. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after the shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? So, in these pictures, I was thinking that the girl was like 4 or 5, but the way this is written, she must have been older. November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. Oh. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Whoa. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. Wow. November 17th, 19-something-7. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. So is that some kind of weird grave? With 4 stones and steel rope. Alright. I feel like that's going to be a clue to something. And there's something I'm still supposed to do in this room. Alright, seriously. Gotcha. Just a little wiggling around. We can get it. Like an elevator, steel rope, and 4 sides? Maybe. I'm not sure, but it sounds like it's a clue to something. Like where they've left her, where she left her mother's, or where they left her mother's body. I'm not sure why I would need to know that. Alright, so picking that up was all that was left in this room. Because they were talking about a stone box, that kind of makes me think of a sarcophagus. When you're talking in context of somebody who's had their face ripped off, I would assume that, and the note said that that one was disposed of. Sounds like something's coming. Oh, that's the fire. I thought it was like something clacking. So this is the other side. Oh, goodness. This is the other side of that. Now that completes that room for me. I couldn't figure out how to complete that room. Well, now I know. So that puts me back in this, out in the Willy Wax area. And let me see if I can connect this with the other, with the frame here. Yep, that makes a match, so that gives me the key that I needed. So I don't think that I need the crank now. I think that I just need to go inside now and get the other plaque off where I opened, where I unlocked the door, because it was the key to the door outside. Oh, there's a typewriter there. Let me use that and save my progress, because I feel like I got a bit done there that I don't want to have to refigure out. So let's use that. Old typewriter. Yes, please! Because I'm not a fan of having to redo things. And we all know that I'm not going to do this in one life, so... As evidenced by having already used 2. It's fine. Alright. Now how does one leave this place? Alright, so I need to get back into the house and pick up the plaque. This is where I'm at. And what are they going to throw at me to make getting back a challenge? Because, well, there's been frogmen floating around that hadn't been. Well, that's not what I want to know. I want to go up there. I'm waiting for something to jump at me. Wow, I really expected something was going to jump at me. I mean, I guess there's still time. I'm not at the house yet. So this takes me into the other house? Into the little shed thing? And then... yeah. This is where I should pick up the other little plaque. And then I need to pick this up. Yes. See, and now they match. They match, they match, they match. Now I should be able to stuff them both in the slots downstairs to be able to open the last door that's still locked in the house. I don't know the fastest way to do this, but I guess I'm going this way. There's probably quicker ways to move through this house, but I never know what the way is. should take me to the lobby. Oh, I got a few more doors before the lobby. It's taking me to lobby adjacent, right? It's lobby adjacent. It's fine. Because we need the room that's under the front lobby. Because that's it. That's the only door left that we haven't, like, gone through. It's probably going to open up to, like, some big, huge underground area. I only think that I'm getting close to the end. It feels like it being the last door, though, that it should be, like, near the end. Alright, so we stuff one in there. And we stuff one in there. Yeah! The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. I mean, why not? Would it be the mother? Not the thing that's alive. I think that the creature is... It's an old typewriter. Ugh. It's asking me... It's giving me an option to save my progress. I'm gonna go to a box. I'm gonna use it, man. That's... Why would it give me the option? Why? Bad things are gonna happen. It's officially made me uber duper paranoid. I think that the faster box to get to is this side. So based on all the little things that we've found throughout the house, the guy that built this mansion, him, his wife and his daughter were kidnapped. And he built this mansion for them in hopes that they wouldn't hurt his family. And then they experimented on his wife and child after they got him out of the way because he knows all the secrets to the stuff in the house, so they don't want to keep him around. So... Oh, it's definitely the other way. So then they experimented on the wife and the daughter. The wife is counted as discarded, and the daughter is marked as having been a successful transformation. So that makes me believe that the daughter is the thing that's shuffling around. And all of those notes and stuff were in the 60s, and now it's in the 90s, so... You know, it still fits that it could be her, because it hasn't been so long since the house was built and the like that it would be unrealistic for a human to still be alive. So I think it was the daughter, Lisa, which is awful. Why they gotta be like that? Now, can I take just one ribbon? Nope, I don't do that. I guess I just have to take them all with me? Alright, I will just save here and call it good, because I don't want to, like... carry the thing. Don't worry, you'll get your death counter ready. I am sure that you will be ready with the death counter. I'm at like 2 right now tonight, right? It's definitely not the worst I've done for a game session. And then at least I shouldn't have to redo any of the outdoor stuff if I get nerfed. Alright, let's go down into the questionable basement. So, we've got Wesker and Jill left for teammates. And Wesker, I think, is going to betray us because in all of the notes, he keeps talking about a guy with sunglasses doing awful things to Lisa. So, I think that he's a bad guy. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it, yes. So I think that he's the one that's working with Umbrella and he's going to be betraying us. And I'm pretty sure that I remember that to be the case from, like, you know, ages ago when I watched this. Because, well, 96 was a long time ago. Alright, so some more weird underground tunneling. Great, let's just go into this hole. Why wouldn't we want to do that? Ooh.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Oh, now we got a fighter? Oh, this is the box. This is the box. She said a stone box and chains. And that it was chains keeping her. Let's... Yep, it was definitely a clue. Ah, please don't. Look, I'm trying to give you your mom. Oh, and it opens the door too. Okay. So it definitely is Lisa and her mom. And she's wearing her mom's face. Who else's face is she wearing? She has somebody else's face on the back of her head. Is that her dad's face? Did she find his body? And Wesker, where did you go? Wesker just buggered off. Alright. That would be really hard if you didn't find the clue. If I hadn't had the thing that told me that it was 4 blocks keeping her from her mom. There's a large iron door and it won't budge. Okay. What's that? Ah! We have that emblem. So that's where the emblem goes. Is the other one here too? Because I have 2 of them. Yep. Because that's the one that's the bird. Yep. Alright. So that means I need to go back to my box and get those. Like, there's no way for you to know that. So you just have to, like, lots of yo-yo back and forth in this game. Like, until you see that, like, how would I know that? Ah! I mean, not that I probably would have brought them with me anyway, because I would have wanted to left my pockets open, but... then let's see if we find out where Wesker went. Jerk just took off. He's like, here, you get on this. Yeah, I'll leave her to, like, take care of you so I don't have to. Mm-hmm. Thanks, bud. That's suspicious. So suspicious. Wesker's trying to get me. He was trying to have Lisa take care of me. Okay. So now I just need to go in here. And I need this. And I need this. And I'm gonna use this typewriter up at the top here to save so that I don't have to repeat anything. Since I'm back here anyway. I think I've saved more here near at the end of the game than I have during the whole game. Wonder if you could kill her then and there instead of giving her the mother. I don't know. I mean, I honestly didn't even try. I just figured the clue was telling you how to handle her. I didn't even think about it. Like, that might have been... Because this game does have multiple endings, so that might be, like, a different option? Is to try to attack her and take her down? It is not likely that I will be trying to play through this game again to get to all the different endings. That's not likely. There's so many other games to play, and while I find this one interesting, I find the controllers really annoying. So I'd rather go on to like even like Resident Evil 2, which would hopefully have better controls. You know, and it's not even so much the controls that it is the camera. Like, when the camera changes angle, you have to, like, change which direction you're going, and there's not always a good indication as to when that that change is gonna happen. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe nobody else has any of these issues, but I've got issues, man. So this is the wolf. Boop. And the other side was the bird. I mean, I still have a lot of stuff in my box, though, so if all of that is stuff that I'm supposed to use before we're said and done, then I got a ways. Oh, it's draining the pool? And giving me a way down, okay. And I don't see that there's anything else here other than that stairs, so I guess I'm going in there. Maybe I'm going in here? If I can control my dude and get him lined up with these stairs, I'll go down them. Use the elevator, sure, because what could go wrong? We'll just use this sketchy elevator that's been hidden underwater for who knows how long. Okay, so it looks like I'm... Oh, I wonder if this is that underground place that I was like, how do I get to it? When I was like earlier in the basement. Let me look. Nope. Nope, somewhere different. Alright, so we got a typewriter, we got a box. And they're gonna give me ink, so I guess I'll just... I keep waiting for the big bad, which is why I like feel like I'm probably saving more than I was before. Because I really feel like I'm getting to the end of the game, so I feel like there's going to be a big monster here soon. And my first go at it is probably not going to go well. I really don't know, but it feels like things are getting to the end. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Okay. I'm not sure what I ever was supposed to do with all the kerosene that it gives you the option to use. I don't know what it's for. We take the MO disc, yes. I don't know what I do with those either. I have another one of those. It's locked electronically. Maybe that's what I use the MO disc for. But I have another one too, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it either. At least they connect all my boxes, so I don't have to remember where everything is. That's something. Ah! Not being loaded is bad. Alright, let's see where this first door takes me. Oh, this is the way I came in. Never mind. Let's try that again. Okay, what's this way? Something on the ground. Alright. Can't carry any more, so let's combine some of these so I can carry more. Because I want the ammo. A monitor used to display images from an electron microscope. Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. Umbrella Computer OSROPL copyright Umbrella Corps login. I don't know what the login information is. The information management server appears to be broken. So that's probably... Oh, maybe if I use the disk here? It's not necessary to use this now. Because it looks like there's a little disk drive there. Nope, okay. Are you guys gonna start moving? First aid kit. Why are you guys giving me so many heal items? This isn't good. Awesome. So there's something I'm still supposed to do, and it's probably got to do with that computer. A row of LCD monitors. They must have once been used to display something. Okay. So that's just a big circle. Okay. Or, well, I guess a square. Square. It's locked. If you can just get those levers on the side to work, it should open. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now, if you can just release the locks on the levers. So, gotta do stuff to make those lights turn green, probably. It's locked. Guess we're starting here! This door's the winner! And here I thought I had encountered my last locked door. You can't carry any more items. This is a game. Clark's David, number 11. The name on it is Clark David. X-ray of Clark. Alright. I don't know if that X-ray is supposed to be... And we got an X-ray of Gale. A memo on the message board catches your attention. I'm not sure what that sticky note says, but lungs, esophagus, stomach, liver, large intestine, small intestine. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. So we have AB, because this is Alec Beck. An X-ray photograph is posted on the wall. There's a name written on it, Alex Beck. And then we got Clark David. I didn't want to do that. Because I already had A, B, C, D. Okay. Exchange the positions of the X-ray photo. No. And then Ed Fisher, so that's EF. And then this is Gail Holland, so GH. So that's already in alphabetical order. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998, my dearest Ada. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please, do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so you can log into the systems using your name, using my name and your name as the password. So the password is Ada. ADA. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A Roentiogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, yours truly, John. So the username is John, and the password is Ada. And then he's saying that in one of these x-rays is the other password. I don't see any numbers. And it might not be in here. It looks like that's the only stuff to engage with. And that room is green, so I guess I got all the things. Alright. And hello there, Benzo! Did something wrong. How you do? You love the game puzzles. I figured out the water temple and Link to the past several years. After several years. Oh my goodness. I hate it when it's like something that I stare at forever and then some day comes along and I'm just like, oh, I got it now. And let's go! How you doing tonight there? Benzo? We'll go with that. Look, I got 2 of them now. Alright, and that makes that green. And this is the door at the end that's locked. And this one's locked. So I need to go back to where that other computer was and log in. And we're doing a posture check. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate the reminder. I was definitely being a slouch. And I think that's like around to the other side. Seriously? You're not done? A symbol resembling a power area is carved into the lock. I still don't know that he's done, but it's locked. A symbol resembling a power area is carved onto the lock. I'm not really sure where that computer area was. I think it's the other door. Because this is where we just were, so it's not here. I think it's this one, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm always getting lost. And this place is convoluted. Alright, yeah, this is the lab. Where nothing bad happened. Ignore all the blood trails and splatters. Monitor. That's not what we want. It's this one. Okay, so we are using John And then the password is Ada. Basement door lock operation. Select floor. So this is where he's saying we would need the other password. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Okay. So I still need to get the other passcode. V-Act researcher's note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement to the backyard cemetery. Okay. That doesn't sound good. So where do I get the other password? A variety of chemicals you've never seen before. The cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. Okay, so I need another password somewhere. I don't know where he said that I was going to get said password. Or if he said, hello there! Flask Pisca, how you doing? I'm gonna read his note again and see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to get the second password. You're not gonna let me read it again? But I need to read it again. He said something about a X-ray. I don't see anything on this one. The X-ray photograph is posted on the wall. There's a name, so that's AB. Because here he's saying to put it in... There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. And then what? Because I have them in alphabetical order. Sorry you fell asleep, but I rested really well. Fabulous! I'm glad you got a good nap. I'm not seeing any, like, numbers or anything in here. Yeah, and that doesn't change anything either. So I think that they just need to be straight up alphabetical and stays like that. But then what? There's some kind of switch. Press it, yes. Part of it is glowing red. The esophagus, the stomach, the liver, the lung. Because that's the colon. Colon. Esophagus. This is Resident Evil. How you doing, Murky Sugar? Liver. Oh, it's... And Gail Holland is the lungs. And that spells cell. C-E-L-L. I'm not sure that helps me any. You like the old school camera angles? I think that it looks cool, but the camera has been a pain in the butt to navigate. Because, yeah, this tells you what the parts are, which I already knew. But then it says, place the initials in alphabetical order. So that spells cell. So is that what the... I think that's what the password is. Alright, I'm going with that. Because it's colon, esophagus, liver, lung. And if it's not that, I don't bloody know. Oh, definitely, especially in the first Resident Evil when you're in the mansion. Yeah, that's this one. And the mansion was especially bad. Okay, so this is... I was hoping that when they remastered it, that it would come with, like, better controls than we had in '96, but we didn't get that. They didn't redo that. Yes, this is the remastered. Yep, the one that was redone in 2002. It's supposedly the same game, just made pretty. Alright, so cell it is. Okay. So, did it get... Wait. God damn it. I'm just trying to unlock the doors. It's going questionably well. I remember playing this when I was like 10 maybe, and it gave me the worst anxiety, right? Yeah, it was a long time ago this came out. I used to make so many notes during these games. Yeah, I bet. I am definitely playing that, like, make the notes game. I don't know that you can see. I got, like, all things squiggled and on my, like, sticky note here. when I get numbers or notes or whatever, that give like something that sounds like a clue, I write it down. Which I think is especially important if you're not playing all in one session. The entry to this room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. So, does that mean I've deactivated it now? I don't even know. Helps if I type the right thing in. I don't know if I've done everything that I'm supposed to do in here or not, but I typed in all the things, so I'm hoping that is all I need to do to get access. And this room is green now, so that's a good sign. Yeah, the power of a sticky note, man. You gotta make notes. I don't know how anybody can like go through this, at least on the first time through, and not make notes and be able to remember all the numbers. I mean, it's like definitely if you're not playing all in one session, that definitely makes it harder. So that's still locked. That's still locked. Okay. I'm not sure that I did what I was supposed to do in the computer. Well, this one's open now. That's a good sign. I mean, more ink. Slide cartridge. So I think that's John that we just took care of. Facts. Sanitation Division from Manager Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had a MODIS, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Well, I happen to have one of those. Oh, it opened one. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. So, I'm gonna need the MO disc in my box, I think. A bunch of triangular flasks. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it. Sure. What could go wrong? Warning. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Okay. It looks like a refueling device. I don't have anything to put that fuel in, but it's filled with a clear liquid. You'd probably better off not touching it. An X-ray photograph. The skeleton structure displayed isn't quite human. Will I take the slide filter? Sure. I don't know what I need a slide filter for, but... So these I can't use ahead of time. Alright, so I need to go back to my box and do some shuffling of the things. Again! Always! I swear that most of this game is like inventory management. And it would definitely necessitate that you knew what you needed when in order to do an effective speedrun in this game. I would never remember. I also would never remember where everything is, because it's just convoluted all over the place. Okay. I think that's like the third time he's gotten up. It's fine. Not have a lot of that ammo left. So I think I'm gonna need this other disc. So we'll grab that. And I'm gonna switch out to this other gun that I have more ammo for. Hop over here and give it a little savey poo so that I won't have to refigure out those x-rays again that I just stared at for way too long. Let's load this and equip this. And then I guess I need to take this other MO disc back into where I just was and use it. And then I apparently need to figure out where another one of them is. Not yet. Let me see what else is in here. Because it looks like there's stuff. There's the other disc. Yes, I want that. Ammo. Sure. I guess I'll take shotgun shells. Security protocols. Level 1. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1. Passage to heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Kenneth Irving, room manager. Basement level 3. Prison Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Well, there we go. We got Wesker. Triple lock door entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisor. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access to the output terminal is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus is illegible hereafter. So I'm gonna go downstairs and have to face the tyrant. You knew that. Videos are stored on the shelves. They're all security camera recordings. Alright. So let's put in these MO discs. Because it needs 3. I got 2 more. I already put in 1, so we're getting there. Now I just have to remember exactly where I go to put in that stuff. I think that's in here. I think. Alright, and then we'll use this one. Not necessary to use this now? Wait, do I just gotta like... Do I need to find a different one? Alright, that's awkward. Well, okay, fine. I don't know what's this way, so let's go this way. Oh, that's the stairs upstairs. Okay, and I think that we've done everything up here. No, there's one room that still has stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go drop stuff in my box again. Because I need to be able to pick things up to be able to see when a room is completed. Because when you've picked up everything and interacted and done everything you can in the room, it turns green. I don't think I have any other shotgun ammo in here. So I can go right there. And that'll give me 2 spots to pick up stuff. Not that I have any idea how many things I might need, but we'll start there. Alright, so in the room up here, there's still something. So let's go check that out and see what we can pick up. And or find. So we got the first aid spray. Does that give us a green room? No. So there's something else to do here. It's not letting me interact with any of that. The film has been set into place. View it. Sure. Umbrella. Bioorganic weapon. Official report. MA-39 Cerberus. So the dogs are called Cerberus. F-103 Neptune. We got Neptune, alright? And we got hunters. The little frog guys are... Well, the big frog guys are hunters. That's the tyrant. I'm sure we'll have to fight him. I do remember that being a thing. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. And that is definitely Wesker there. And you're giving me a number. Why do I feel like I should need that? So let's write this down. 834170623. The film has been... Oh. No, already looked at it. Thank you. And it's still acting like I'm supposed to do something here. What am I missing? The audiovisual materials are filed neatly away. There doesn't seem to be anything important. Videos are stored on the shelves. They're all security camera recordings. There's a map of the laboratory. Take it. Yes. Okay. You got the map. So that's what I needed to pick up, right? Nope. Still red? What do you want from me? What am I not getting? A passcode entry terminal. Use it. Yes. I don't think it's gonna take as big a number as I just found. 8, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take just a code 7 error. Yeah. So you want a 4-digit number, and I have a, like, 9-digit number. Alright, so I need a number. Part of the desk is covered in what appears to be some kind of acid. Okay. So this is probably what this guy found, like the evidence that Wesker was part of this team. He's in that photo, so I mean, it's pretty, definitive that he was part of it. So this room is still red. So there's something that I can do here. And so it was just picking up the ink. A dirty lab coat. There's no ID badge. Okay. Gonna have to do some more inventory management and take some stuff back upstairs. I do that a lot. There's a lot of yo-yoing in this where you gotta like just... I wish they had given you a bigger inventory because there's just so much stuff that you have to shuffle around. It's kind of ridiculous that they only gave you such a few number of slots. But I mean, again, it does add to the, like, complexity of it. You know, the first time you play through it, you gotta, like, just take those extra steps. So right now, I have this slide filter that I think we're gonna have to do something with. I don't know if I have to do anything with this fuel. The serum, I lost the opportunity for that. I have no idea what I do with this wooden mount. I mean, so I still have, like, things that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. There's a song called Backtrack. It's great. Oh, yeah? I don't think that I know that. But it does sound like it would fit to this scenario, because I'm doing a lot of it. It might be my theme song for playing this game. Alright, so I need a 4-digit number from somewhere in order to plug into that code. But I have not seen a 4-digit number anywhere. Can I open any of these doors down here now that I've put in that MO thing? That one is still locked. It's got the power area code on it. That means this one's probably still locked. It is. Welcome back, Lauren. How you doing? So everything down here is either cleared or locked, except for this actual room that I am in. This lab here. So is there something in this hallway that I haven't done, or is it just referencing the doors itself? Okay, there's some ammo. Is that it? That was it. Okay, so it's got to be something that I just find upstairs. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Well, you know, as usual, I'm struggle busting and confused and figuring out this part of the game, but that's par for the course with us. I mean, it is a puzzle game, so I'm gonna have to watch that slideshow again and see if there's a 4-digit number now that I'm looking. Know that I'm looking for a 4-digit number. see if that gives me a clue I missed. I can't put in letters, so these... Because it's MA 39 FI 03 MA 121 T 002. I don't see a number there. That one is a 9-digit number. So there's that. Hello there, Adit. Have you played the Metro games? I have not. So is there just something in here I'm supposed to look at that I haven't? No, because I don't have my 4-letter code. Or 4-number code. The audiovisual materials are by the way. Doesn't seem to be anything important. Let me go get the other item. I thought I was going to use the MO discs all in that one thing, but it didn't turn out to be it. You highly recommend them? You should put that recommendation in my suggestions channel in Discord. Because I won't remember. I'll remember that you recommended something, but then I won't remember what it was. So, you are on Twitch, so there's the link for my Discord. If you are in YouTube and you would like my Discord link, it's in the description of the stream. Thank you. I love getting recommendations. I'm just terrible at remembering. I'll be like, oh man, somebody recommended a game. What was it called? Nah, I'll never remember. So this is called a slide filter. So I wonder if I can put it in that slide thing and look at it, and maybe it will tell me. Maybe I can use it with that machine. And maybe it will give me a number. That I can then stuff into that passcode box. Umbrella. Bioorganic weapon official report. So, this is looking the same so far. Yeah, still the same numbers and everything. Same picture. Ah, okay, so it gets rid of some of them. So 8462. That's what I needed. All right. Yes. So 8462. Laboratory key, yes. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. View the film. Sure. About what we expected, I guess. that area is now green. So we've got all the stuff there. So now we need to find a place that we can use the key. Now that we've got a key, we've got a couple locked doors downstairs, so maybe I can open one of them. Lots and lots of back and forth. It's just... I feel like that's just kind of the nature of puzzle games in general, is that they have you doing the back and forth a lot. Alright, so let's see if we can open one of these locked doors now that we have the key. Use the laboratory key. Alright, perfect. So hopefully we can find a device to use one of the other MO discs. Sounds like something's in here, but I don't see anything. Aha. Oh, I'm shimmying in a little hole. That sounds great. Not recommended. What the hell is that? I can see what's in here with me. Oh, I don't know what that is, but... it's... kind of insectal. The operating table is covered in blood. Thank you. This blood doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. Well, you know, they've had a bad day. Ah! Various precision instruments used in surgery. Okay, so this gets me to the other side of that locked door. It's rusted shut and won't budge. Okay. And I can't look at these x-rays. And it seems like there's something else in here for me, maybe? Because this room is still red. And it looks like... Can I push this? Because it looks like there's something behind that. Yeah. Shotgun. Okay. And does that make that green? No. So there's something else here. Another way through. Okay. Just takes me here. That looks like, yep, the exact same spot, but it's just a different... Okay. So what else is in this room? Do I need to push you? No? Alright. We'll leave this alone for a minute. Maybe if I come back to it, I'll figure out why it's still red. Let's see if I can use this key here. Discard it. Yes, I don't need to keep useless things. I got too much crap in my inventory as it is. Okay, so that's the room that I've been in anyway. Okay, let's start with what's in here. You gotta be super thorough when you explore, man. Oh, they're giving me a box. Cool. And a typewriter. So we'll use those things. I'm pretty sure I picked up first aid. I mean, more shotgun shells. Yeah, there they are. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Pushing the wrong buttons does not help. And, god damn it. I now need a ribbon so I can save. At least I can, like, get into it more than once. Can I read anything on those shelves? Chairs and supplies lie scattered about. The walls are covered with dozens of claw marks. More shotgun shells. Magnum rounds. Never a good thing when they give you a whole bunch of ammo. I'm telling you, it always makes me nervous. The refrigerator isn't turned on. And let's save. Yeah, whenever they give you like a save spot and a bunch of ammo, it's not, shit's going down. You know shit's going down. They're giving you stuff to fight with and a place to save. It's not a good sign. All right. And then let's reload so that whatever I'm walking into, I go into with the most ammo possible. And that's green. So, all right. The elevator isn't working. It looks like you'll have to operate the switch on the right-hand side. It appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Press the switch. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Okay, so this is the elevator to the helicopter thing we were talking about. Hi, Zagreus. I'm going to assume that's a wave. Hi. Alright, there's stuff in here. And this is a pretty involved room. Oh. God damn it. Ow! No, that's not cool! I don't know if like I can interact with any of this stuff. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule, so I'm gonna take that because I found a place somewhere that I could refuel it. The fact that they just sort of like bubble disintegrate into nothing is a little bit gross. Just a little, not a lot. A security system, transmission pad, an ammo desk you can transport. I do, I have one. Use. Alright, so that gives me 2. And it's probably not gonna let me use the other one. No. Ah, crap! I'm not loaded! Ah! Ah, shit, these guys suck. Let's make sure that I'm loaded. Walking around on empty is not good for my health. Especially since all my healing items are, like, in my box. Alright, I didn't get everything in the last room. This room, it says I'm green, though. Oh, crap. God damn it. And I gotta load. Not good for my health! Good thing I have these, like, defense items I haven't really used. Can't do anything with that. The lab's self-destruct mechanism, it's huge. Alright. So I'm sure that will come into play later, but nothing I need to do anything with right now. And then, so that means there's something in this room that I missed that I gotta, like, figure out. I got one more MO disc I have to place, so it might be something to do with that. Alright, that's the one that I used. Man, I wish I could, like, wing my camera around. Oh, it looks like this is a grenade here. Okay. That should make that green. Yes. Okay, so I've gotten everything down this end. So I still need to put an MO disc somewhere. I need a place to put a disc still. So there's that one red room. It's got to be somewhere in that I'm just missing. Because that one room up in here is still red. So that's got to be where I put the disc, because this is the elevator. I just don't know what else to do in that room. Guess I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. That's the one that I had pushed shelves and stuff in. It doesn't look like I can push these shelves nor take anything off of them. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can interact with any of this stuff. So what's here? What am I missing? Because this just takes me to a whole new room, which doesn't count towards completion of that room. I'm missing something, guys. There's something here. I have no idea what it is, but there's something. I like pushing my action button everywhere, like just spamming it, moving around, hoping that I will engage with something, but it doesn't seem to care. It cares not. It cares not! Wasn't trying to leave the room. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go look at other rooms because this one confuses me. I don't see anything here. Maybe if I refuel that, it'll open up another option for me. I'm not sure where that was refueled. So not in here. Yeah, this place. Okay. Yes. The main ingredient of this fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Well, that doesn't sound good for my health. Especially since they're likely to be, setting things after me. Okay, so this was down in the area where the bug things were, I think. You know, I just did this, just picked this up. You would think that I would remember where... Why did... I didn't run! It blew my ass up! Death 3! Apparently, it felt like that was too much movement. Fine. Everything's fine. Yep, kaboom! In the darkness lies your fears. Alright, I don't remember what I've done at this point. I need to go back down in that area. What's in my pockets? I gotta empty out my pockets. Okay. My goodness. Ooh. Okay, let's not... I think I have a ridiculous amount of space that I'm not using. Yeah, I love that game. a great game. This is why I save whenever it gives me the option to do so. Alright, let's make sure that I am loaded, because that was interesting when I wasn't. Yeah, that's the word we'll use. Interesting. Okay. And then this is the fueling device. It's not working right now. There's no fuel. Empty capsule. Yes, we want to take this. I'm also going to try to kill the things in here so I don't have to fight them when I've got fuel on me. Because, well, apparently just walking too aggressively is a problem. That means that fighting these guys would definitely be a problem. And I need to do this MO disc. Alright, so we get that lock back. So, passcodes transmitted. And I think there's another guy. There is. Oh, there's two. Because, well, it went so well last time. Okay, this is the grenade. And that should bring me green in this room. And it does. Fabulous. Well, I think that's all of them in here. Watch there just be some in here anyway. That would be annoying. Like I went through and like cleaned it all out and it doesn't matter. They just respawn when you come back with the fuel. That would be fantastic. Also, it would be totally my luck. And the way this game has been going. But I'm gonna try. I'm trying to be prepared. I'm trying to plan. Alright. This time I'm gonna go up and save, so if I blow myself up again, I don't have to do all of this over again. Because I have a feeling that me blowing up is gonna happen a couple times. Okay, typewriter, do your thing! 46, so here's 47! I like never go back to previous saves, but I always feel inclined to like give myself that option, so I always have this list of them, and it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna do anything else with those spots, right? Okay, let's go get us some fuel. Uh-oh, you're not hearing it? I hope the sound didn't die. I don't know why it would be. That would be awkward. Can you not hear anything like me, or is it just the game? Alright, let's get this fuel. And when they said they were gonna make it explosive, they weren't lying. Look, I'm creeping now. I didn't realize this whole time I was in run mode. So you gotta just barely touch it to not just like auto run. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now that I know that, I'll just creep along. Be turtle mode. Embrace the turtle mode. It was this way that I'm going, right? Yeah. Before I get too far along in with my explosive trek here, make sure that I'm going where I should be. Now I'm all nervous that they're gonna have somebody like jump at me. Probably more bugs, even though I tried getting them. There is no sound. Alright, let me see if I can figure out what the problem is. Can you guys hear me? The game? Like nothing? I don't know why that would be a thing. Let me see. Hello? Can you hear me now? No? Alright, that's awkward. Sorry guys, got distracted, but yes, no sound. We can go to your go to YouTube, dear. I don't know why it's doing that. Is this making any difference, or am I just like... So that means it's not on my end. I can't fix that then because they're being broadcast the same. So it did this one other night and I don't know why. It's not working because there's no fuel. Set the capsule into place. Yes. Twitch has done this several times now. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's super annoying. Where it's just like, I ain't got no sound. Alright, so now I should be able to use the elevator, but I don't know that I'm wanting to use the elevator. I haven't unlocked everything here, but I don't know what else I would do here. Appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Press the switch. Yes. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Okay, but I put on a powered... What else do I need to do in here, then? Fuel seems to have been supplied to the power room. Okay. And I can't interact with any of this stuff. I was preparing a hot drink for this weather, and I was like, this got too silent, and then I saw the chat. Dad, don't worry about it. It's alright. I just wish that I knew why it was doing that. I mean, ultimately, I'm pretty confident it's on Twitch's end, which means that there's nothing that I personally can do to fix it. But I feel like if it was me broadcasting... having a broadcast issue, that it would be an issue on both platforms. I'm going to save so that I don't have to, like, do the let's not blow myself up dance again. I mean, who doesn't like doing the let's not explode dance, right? It's great. Oh, what am I supposed to be doing now? I have to use this other MO disc somewhere. And the only room that is red doesn't seem to care about interacting with me. That's the mansion. This is another laboratory. I don't know where that goes. That must be where the elevator takes me. Don't know. Because in here, that's the only room that's red. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. don't know, guys. I'm missing something. I don't know what that something is, but there's something in this room I'm still supposed to do, and I am at an absolute loss. The operating table stands neglected. The shelves are lined with large and small containers. Tiny eggs cling to the sides of the containers. That doesn't sound good. Does my badge have the power to put your YouTube link here so maybe people can join there and can continue enjoying the stream? I don't know if you have that permission or not. Let me, see what I can do. There we go. That should take you guys to my stream over on YouTube, since this one over here isn't behaving well. I don't know why it's not behaving well, but it's not, so... That's a good idea, ads. We should do that. It's not letting me interact with that computer, so I don't think it has anything to do with that. Okay. Figured I would try it. I don't know. Gotta be something I'm missing, but beats me what it is. I don't know. And just get those levers on the side to work, it should open. Levers for releasing the door locks. It looks usable. Pull it, sure. Looks usable, sure. Now, if you can just release the lock on the lever. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, guys, don't leave us. Just change streams, because this ZBB is lost in the game again, right? Always lost in games. It's filled with clear liquid. Probably better off not touching it. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, alright, fine. Not necessary to use this. I just wanted to try at the different computer places, but... Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. And I can't use this one here. Alright, examine. Does this give me any kind of... Appears to be a disk for rebooting a system of some sort. I'm supposed to put this. Because, I mean, clearly that's the next step, is that I need to, get that third one put in. Gotta look it up. Maybe. I say this, but most of the time I don't, have any luck finding anything. Locations to use. Ammo discs. Let's see what that tells me. Alright, so the ammo disc is a key item, and there are 3 found in the game. Must be inserted into special devices on all of the level B3 of the laboratory. One is in the researcher's private room, which I think is one we found. Yeah, looks like that one we found. And then the power room passage, I think, is another one that we've already used. So it looks like the morgue would be the third one. So looks like I have to, like, get into the morgue somehow, but I haven't seen a morgue. I don't know how to get in. Maybe the rooms that I keep thinking are the same room aren't the same room. I'll go back into that. Do I like popcorn? Yes, I love popcorn. It is one of the best snacks ever. It is my favorites. One of my favorites. Alright. I think that when I went into that room, I assumed they took me to the same place because they looked similar, but I didn't actually, like, walk around into the... I think that's what I gotta do. Go through the vents. Based on what I just looked at. But, we'll see. Alright, so let's hop up here. We have a popcorn machine now for about 1.5 years, and I love my freshly made popcorn. Yes, I have a stir crazy, and I absolutely love it. Oh no, I'm getting attacked with ads. Ah! Alright, so this is the surgical room. This is where we were the first time. And it looks like to me that they take you to the same space. Yeah, this doesn't look like it takes you to different places, so I thought maybe that's what I had done wrong. So how do I get into the morgue? I feel like it has to do with this room, but I've got to be gotta be missing something. Okay, as your gods, I beat them! You had victory! I have not. I'm still confused. So the back one takes me here, which is this weird surgical room. And there's nowhere here that gives me the disc reader. And this takes you to the front. I'm so confused. Hi there, Raiden. Zero, why don't you play the Resident Evil 4 remake? It is on the list. I plan on playing through all of the Resident Evil games. It is just a matter of getting to them. I have all of them except for Code Veronica, which isn't on Steam, so I don't think I can play that one. From the view of the map, can be found on a cabinet top right corner, can be found on a table. The player can enter through the ventilation shaft to enter the operating room before going back here using the two different vents from here. One of the passcode used to enter the detention chamber passage can be obtained from here using the MO disc. A flash grenade can also be obtained obtained inside the morgue room while pushing one of the metal racks. One Chimera will appear and attack. So we did that. I'm confused. This guy didn't help me any, guys. I still have no idea. No idea. I'm lost. If anybody knows where I'm supposed to take this third MO disc, I need to know. Use the discs on the passcode output terminal that are located in various rooms within the underground laboratory. Each one transmit a passcode needed to open the cell entrance so you can access the cell and rescue your partner. Right. So, where in the underground place am I supposed to be using this? That doesn't help. Guys. I am so stuck. I have no idea where I'm going. Guess it has to have something to do with this room. It is the only room that is red on my whole map. So it has to be this room. But fuck if I know. I don't know. Ah! Yeah, I totally Googled it and I'm still lost. It tells me that I'm supposed to be able to get to the morgue from this room, but it takes me to the same room regardless of which vent I go through. It's claiming, the guide that I just read, claims that if I go in through here, it will take me to the morgue. But they both take me to the surgical room. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Look, there's a vent up there. Did I go through this one? Fuck my life. Guys, there was just a vent that I totally didn't see in the corner of that room. Ugh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, look, there's this device right here. Insert disc. Look at this, guys. Oh, painful. So painful. I googled it and it didn't even help. Oh, because I have the observational skills of a freaking, I don't know, beet. I'm a potato. I can't help it, guys. Look! Look, that room is now green. The shelf is full of various antitoxins. Oh, I apparently can't look at that other shelf because it's like... I was trying to see if there's anything else to see here. Yeah, because gee, here's the other side of that. So why couldn't I just push this one? You guys are jerks. If they had just, like, let me push it over here, I'd have been fine. Nope. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Guys, I just couldn't find the hole, alright? Don't judge. It's little in the corner and... It's fine. Alright, now I can get into this door. Alright.
Chris?
Yay!
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know.
Yeah, he's the bad guy.
I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back. I don't know where to go, Chris. Don't act like I'm gonna be the hero. I'm not. He makes it sound like I have all the answers. I do not. I do not know where I go. Everything is green. What? Guys. I don't know. This game plagues me. Alright, so I need a key from somewhere? And it's not like I can interact with these, so it's not like I'm not getting something. Alright. So that's all green. Oh, helps if I hit the right buttons. There's a red area up there. That I haven't gone there. I don't know how to get up there. It looks like it's over where my typewriter in the box is. Okay. Let's take a look, see what that is. Because that's a red room. I don't know. Maybe there's magically a key laying on the floor somewhere that I can use to let my friend out. I have One team member left. I'm pretty sure though that she by default survives. I don't think that you can do anything to make it so that Jill doesn't survive with you. I think anybody I could have saved, I haven't. I have failed my team horribly. Moral of the story, guys. Don't make me your team member that you're counting on. Because it's not good. It's just not good. I get there eventually, but by the time I eventually get there, you're done. Ding. All right, let's use another one of our ribbons and save so we don't have to do any more struggle bus with that shit. Yes. 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 Yes! So, nothing red here. So this is not where the red was. I don't know where that is. But it's not where I am currently, because that's where I am currently. Okay, let's go up and see where that puts me. It puts me here. Sign reads, will not open unless in first class emergency. Alright. I don't know how to get over Claire. See, because this takes me here. Where's this altar? So confused, guys. Because apparently that's where I need to go in order to, altar B1. Laboratory B1. Altar. I got nothing. I don't know where an altar is. But clearly that's where I have to go in order to get the key, but I don't know what it would be. I mean, otherwise I'm at a loss because everything else is green. Or inaccessible. Like that's all green. The residence is all green. Like so there's a segment in the courtyard here that's not. Courtyard. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Looks like the mansion was done. Looks like the laboratory is B4 because I can't use... Maybe I can go down the elevator again. I mean, now I can try going down in the elevator? I don't know. once. A huge elevator shaft. There's also what appears to be some kind of water storage tank. Okay. And this is the one that I can't get unless there's some kind of emergency. I feel like I'm close to the end, too. It's so frustrating. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because I gotta get her out. I can't just leave her behind. You think that my sound is gone again? Blah. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, the best that I can offer is for you guys to go hang out with me on YouTube. I don't know why it's not working here. It's being annoying. Yeah, we've had this trouble off and on for a while now, and it's not on my end, otherwise it wouldn't broadcast fine on YouTube. I wouldn't think. The sound is okay over there. At least that's something. But yeah, I don't know why it works in one and not the other. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. But if it's on a Twitch end, I can't fix it. It appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Press the switch. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. The elevator isn't working. It looks like you have to operate the switch on the right-hand side. So I got two problems and I don't know how to fix either of them. I have to get power to the elevator and I have to get my friend out of the cage cell area there. Go to this room where I had another computer panel and see if I can do anything there now. I don't know. I mean, it's still green, so I don't think so. There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up. Yes. Alright, so that gives me to the elevator. And more friends to play with. Not a big surprise. My powering it up caused all the creatures to me. Great. Love that for me. So now let's see if I can do something with that elevator. But I don't think that I should go up the elevator because I'm afraid that means that I'll leave Jill behind. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to do at this point. It appears to be the control for the elevator panel. Press the switch. The elevator is working. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully I'll be back for you, Jill. I don't know. Don't ever count on me to rescue anybody. This is not going good. Cause man, by the time I figure anything out, here's
So you've come. Chris,
Yeah.
you make me proud. Of course, you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused.
he's always been
I've
with
always
them.
been with Umbrella.
He's in that picture. He's been there for
Stars
years.
were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed Enrico with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Enrico? Yes. I'm a fair man. I'll destroy all of you Stars, along with this entire place.
You.
Time for show and tell. Get up.
And here we have the Tyrant.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
So why wake it up?
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Well, he knew what it was. He knew how dangerous it was. So why wake it up and stand there? Like, what was the objective to that?
Come on, you test tube freak.
No, don't come on. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Was that it? Is that all I had to do? That can't be right. Hey, I got the key! A machine used to compile experimental data. Alright, there's no way that's it. That was way too easy. And it wants me to do something else here. What am I doing? The door is electronically locked. It looks like it does so automatically in case of emergency. Alright. So what am I supposed to be interacting with? What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the Promogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. What a pathetic way to die. Alright. So how do I leave? The door is electronically locked. It looks like it does so automatically in case of emergency. Alright, so let me out. I can't interact with... The terminal looks like it's used to monitor the status of the creatures inside the capsules. This is definitely one of the creepiest things you have ever seen. Alright, what am I supposed to... I feel like I should be able to interact with this computer area, but... To be able to unlock the door, but... Negatory. A machine used to compile experimental data. Alright. That was awkward. Let me out! Let me out! This is rude! Let me out of here! Do I use the key? It's not necessary to use this now? Yay! The sound works on YouTube! I don't know why it's not working over on Twitch. I'm sorry. But hi, Titty. How you doing? Alright, so it's electronically locked. Tells me I gotta interact with the computer to get the door to open. But, like, none of the computer systems are talking to you. Did your raid go through? It didn't alert me, but yes, your raid went through. Hello! How you doing? You were playing The Sims. How is that treating you? How was your night going? Sorry about that. Apparently my alerts on Twitch aren't working either. Twitch is just shitting itself. It's fine. Everything's fine. A number of capsules, each containing an unspeakably ugly creature. Use to compile data. More ugly creatures. And I'm clicking. A panel used to release the emergency electronic lock. I just apparently had to, like, have my person perfectly aligned. Because, man, I've been pushing buttons all around here. Oi! Love that. Love that. That is definitely one thing about this game that is frustrating, is that you have to be perfectly lined up. I'm glad that your stream was good, and how are you yourself doing? Yeah, my sound has been super wonky over here. I don't know why, over here on Twitch. But it does seem to be working on YouTube. That's something. Alright, let's see if I can go get my ally now. The one fellow survivor. Ooh! Sloshing some coffee, making a mess. What's new? Luckily, it was like right on the napkin that I put underneath my coffee for that very purpose. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see if we can get Jill out of here. Oh man. I wasn't loaded. Oh, well, that was a thing. Ah! Yeah, it's weird. I'm having to read the captions. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It's awful. I mean, at least we do have captions set up so that the people on Twitch can at least hear me talking, but they don't get the benefit of, well, they can't hear me talking. I mean, you don't hear with captions, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying because you could read it is what I mean. But you don't get the benefit of any of the, like, game stuff, which I don't know why. Twitch has done this a couple times, and it being just in Twitch suggests it's a Twitch thing and not a me thing. I don't know. You're doing okay. You work at a school, so you get a 4-day weekend. Nice. That sounds splendid. Alright. Jill! Jill! You still in here? You alright? I got the key. I used the key. Perfect. Yay, Jill! Still be alive, Jill. You're my one
Jill,
teammate.
Sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's. I'm really tired of this place. This place has been creepy AF. And convoluted. Alright, Jill, let's do this. I hope you have a beautiful night. Well, thank you. It's been going pretty good so far.
Let's get going.
All right, we're taking off this way. Okay. Jill, when you don't tell me where you're headed, it makes it hard. She just, like, buggered off, and now I have to hope that I can figure out where she went. Let me just say, this is not my strong suit, figuring out what people are doing. Or finding my way. No, she couldn't be my guide and be like, this is the way that we go, people. No, that couldn't happen. Alright. I still have a key, though. So, that means that it goes to something else still. And there's no way that 4 shots, 1 and done, is all there was to the Tyrant. So I am going to assume that I have to fight him again and that it's going to suck more than it did last time. And I'm going to save. I should do that. Because I have lots of ribbons. Let's use them. They literally can be used for nothing else. So let's do it! Let's make sure that I don't have to wander around confused in this basement again. Oh, goodness. It does feel like it's so close to being done, but there are things left in my box that I don't know what I do with. Like, most of this is first aid stuff, but, like, what's this wooden mount about? I know the serum was when I failed to save one of my team members. I got this fuel canteen I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. So there's like 2 items in my box. The fuel canteen and the mount thing that I don't know what they're all about. So I feel like I'm probably going to need to use them for something before it's said and done. I used the key. There's no further use for this key. Yes, get rid of it. Let's get out of here, Jill. Because you apparently knew we were headed here. I didn't, but let's do it. Oh, this is not good. We're definitely facing the Tyrant again. Look, they're giving us ammo. They're giving us first aid boxes. Yeah, we definitely...
Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Well, let's go. Let's go, let's go! What is that? I can't carry any more items? What is that? I guess I'm using my healing. Not necessary to use this now, but it's caution. Can't combine them. Oh, guys, I gotta go back to my box. Twitch, you better make up your mind with the sound issues. I wish just cussing at it was good, because I would do the trick, because I'm good for cussing. Okay, apparently I gotta go back to my box and dish some stuff so I can pick up whatever that is. Always, always, always. It's because I wanted 2 guns that I have, like, no pocket space. So it's my own paranoid self getting in the way. But there's no need to go back? Yes, there is. That's where my box is. Hey, don't do that. It's not gonna let me go back to my box. Oh, no, I gotta go down these. Okay, phew, phew, phew. I just keep both tabs open just in case sound goes off again and so on. Gotcha. You're like, I just do both. I went out the wrong way and I was like, no, you're gonna let me go to my box? That's rude. That's not what's happening, guys. I just took a wrong turn. 0% surprised. Hello there, Alyssa! You scribed over here before I went to sleep. Thank you for the shout out on Twitch. You're welcome. Thank you for visiting us over here. Alright, now we have the pocket space to pick up whatever that thing was, because I think that we're gonna need it. Whatever this is. Let's see what this is. Will you take the fuse unit? Yes, because apparently I'm gonna need that. Like, why would this just randomly be on the floor? It's an assembly of many large fuses. It's rated for high currents of electricity, so I'm gonna need it to restore some kind of power or something. Hey, look, right here. Look at that. We just stuff that in there and everything's all better. It's great. You just stick it.
I'll take care of them. Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got this because she's cool and shit. Like, all right, we'll see how it goes. You gotta trust your partner. She's awesome and stuff. You know, just like when we our last partner behind and she didn't do so great. It's fine. The healer chick, she didn't make it out. She screamed and then I couldn't find her, so I think she met her demise. What is this? Will you take the signal rockets? Yeah! That are conveniently just here on the ground. And we'll use them. We got this! Brad! Brad! Hey, Brad! it's Jill! Yay!
Okay.
Alright, everything's great now. We're gonna get rescued! Except for that you know there's one last final hoot raw. Oh, there isn't! I really thought there would be! Oh! How unexpected! I guess I'm just getting paranoid! Things keep coming back in this game, so I just figured the Tyrant would be the same. Alright, Jill and I, we get out! Yay! Oh. So is that the Tyrant still being awake? Okay, it's fine. Okay, guys, we made it! We did it! Oh my god, that game was rough. It was really good, though. I really did enjoy it. It is as good as I remembered when I watched it back in '96. I'm glad that I had the experience of playing it. So it's definitely an older game, and it has the challenges of an older game. So it doesn't have the doesn't have really good interaction mechanics, good controls for moving through the game. The camera's weird, those kinds of stuff. But aside from that, I feel like the game is like still really was well ahead of its time. It had good puzzles, it was good challenging, it had a really good dynamic story, it had good monsters. The fact that it had multiple endings, these are all things that were like, you see, that's just kind of how games are done now. So it's cool. It's cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we finally made it through. It only took us like I don't know how long. It took us forever. I feel like it took us forever. And we're past pumpkin time too, but that's all right. I felt like I was close to the game, and I didn't want to like finish with like 10 or 15 minutes left, and that's exactly what would have happened because we only took us like 16 minutes more than pumpkin time. So here we are. Yay! So if you go down into the description, if you are in YouTube of the stream, there's a bunch of links listed there, and one of them will take you to the list of games that I have on Steam. And Sunday I will be looking through and I'll be deciding what games I'm going to be playing next. We did a fine job. We'll be looking at what games to play on Monday and on Friday. So we got 2 game slots that are open. So if you have a vote, let us know. And apparently this is giving me my stats. I didn't know that it would. It took me 19 hours, 21 minutes, and 19 seconds. I used 382 ammo. I killed 174 creatures. I used 50 ink ribbons. It's fine. And I healed myself 26 times. Woo-hoo-hoo! I didn't know that it would give me my stats. So I have a new costume. A new costume has been unlocked and you can change in the dressing room. How interesting. So it's telling me to save my game. I should probably do that. Chris 0. Oh, so that's like if you want to play it again. Okay. So, one of the options is that we can go through the game again with Jill. Because apparently you can go through it with her. So that's an option too. So, if you guys go over to Discord and Let me know if you have a particular vote of what you want to see played next. You can put those into the suggestions channel. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll just pick something. I don't know what. If you're over on Twitch, that's listed in my about. If you look at the description of where it describes who I am and stuff on that right-hand side is a link that's will take you to my Steam games. You'll just click on that and it'll give you a list of everything that I have on Steam so that you can see what the options are. So thanks, guys, for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really enjoyed this game. It was a major struggle bus, but I hope you had as much fun watching me struggle bus with it as I had struggle busing. All right, if you are over on YouTube, thank you very much. Things down in the description. And you guys be sure to take care of yourselves and all that stuff. So, goodbye, YouTube. Good night. And over here on Twitch, I don't think that anybody is going to be playing Resident Evil. That's not a thing usually. So, but we'll just find somebody that is fun to hang out with that we can raid with. Let's take a look and see who is on. Alright, let's go over and visit Mini Sharp Teeth. They're playing Poppy Playtime. That's a good horror game. And Mini Sharp Teeth is awesome. So as always, we're gonna throw 2 or 3 Doritos when we get over there. Make sure that our little Sharky friend feels awesome through the power of snacks.